afternoon, everybody. I thought I'd try a different stream today. Because you see, I've been playing Songs of Six lately. That's a fantastic new game, which makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress because I've had all kinds of epiphanies about running a fortress efficiently, about strategy, about this sort of thingy-ma-thing. And I'm not going to be able to implement any of the ideas effectively because I'm way too reckless and I like fun. But at the same time, I've created a brand new world. I'm going to create the most fantastic fortress the world's ever seen, the universe of portent. Let us travel to the universe of portent. I could settle somewhere absolutely fantastic deliberately, but I'm just going to click the tutorial button and the game will put me somewhere it thinks is fantastic. I'm quite willing to play adventure mode until it's fully ready. And yes, I have got DF hack on, which is fine. I'm not going to use it for anything complicated, or like changing the game. So if I click start tutorial, it will probably dump me in this nice forest. Dumps me in the north, in the mountain, in the swamp. Swamp mountain, okay. What kind of swamp mountain are we talking? Okay, so welcome to Oiledtours. Oh. A party of 7 is the dingoes get hungry. So if I close that, yes, I know. Right. Okay. Right, I have a big old dwarf fortress plan in my brain. The highest mountain elevations do not have soil. Noted. So this is... okay, it cuts straight from awesome swamp directly to random big mountain. That's interesting. We have cranberries available, that's nice. What is this flat horribleness? I'm not sure I like that at all. Is it cold? Is stuff melted? What is happening with this brook? It looks all vacant. Is it just freezing up here? Oh, it is. It cuts straight to ice. We have peat. Is there any good clay? Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. Allanite, that's a really useful rock to find. More soil. More soil. More soil. So no clay. And it's, yeah, it's a weird mix of swamp and mountain. And if you go too far south, it gets freezing, but that's fine. We've got ginkgo stuff this far north, and we don't need to go south, really, and we've got a million different ponds. So, there's only one thing I'd turn on. I want to have auto labor turned on. And that just makes things a little easier. Well, that also makes the game a little different. So how deep does this thing go? Oh, we're on 40 there, that's good. Although I am gonna try and vary my strategy a little bit. I have a go-to plan, but I also don't want to just use it for everything. We have some dogs. So let's see, that's 5 by 5. Let's do the altered version of my initial setup. which is to mine an immense column. Except not, because obviously I'm only going to mine what I want to mine. I can change what I mine by the distribution of staircases. Okay, actually, what am I doing? I should just place the blueprint. So I click dig on this. Then repeat it. 171. And then the game will freeze and very confused with me. Right. Now that I've done that, I have to get rid of it all. So this is the shape that my particular fort always takes. It's my square fort design. You have utility things here. You have bedrooms at the back. You have these niblets extend into stuff like bars and stuff. But what I'm going to do here is I think I should clip out the middle part. Save this as F2. F1, F2, F1, F2. Right. So we get rid of the middle part. We get rid of the bits at the edges. And now I can control this a bit better. Next. F1. Alright. So that's the setup, the basic setup. I'm gonna dig until I find a strata that I enjoy. Oh, and I'm also going to dig out the first layer because that's probably going to be soil. Actually, whatever, I've already started. Yeah, dig out the first layer. In fact, let's prioritize digging out the first layer. Who are we, by the way? Oh yes, that's the thing. We need to create a militia commander, fisherman, manager, chief medical dwarf, broker, and bookkeeper. The more they overlap, the better. Basalt, basalt, schist. Right, basalt's a good material though. Phyllite. Do we want to go this deep? Oh, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Copper, rhyolite. Basalt isn't granite. Granite isn't a flux stone either. I might find a flux stone in it though. This feels unsafe. Let's ignore how unsafe it feels and just build a farm. I came in this with like a plan, and now the plan has turned into complete soup because I'm just digging for fun. I was hoping I'd find it like a layer of marble or limestone that would be a good place to live in, but I guess it's still possible. But I really should start setting stuff up and ignoring the whole digging forever part. But I'm enjoying watching this guy work. Guy, girl, girl. Oh yes, whilst that goes on, I should set up the pens. Animal training. And then we can train some animals, obviously. That is, oh, the right amount of dogs. Now for the pen. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen. Any good materials? Okay. I wouldn't say that the answer is yes. Oh wow, that is certainly a cavern. If we get to the bottom, the dwarves are going to start mining out a room here. It is in my interest that that not happen. So let's just clip out that. And now I'm going to find a nice floor to start setting up the actual base on. You know what, I don't actually care. It's funny. What I'm interested in is not digging into the sea. Oh no. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, now I've got to do something silly. Let me explain. The safest way to protect this fort is by setting up a meeting area here, naming it a tavern, and applying a tavern keeper to it. The sourness of pods. Good. So this farm is now a tavern. It's not a very good one, but we've discovered the caverns, so monster hunters are going to come and sit here, and they're going to kill anything that tries to get in the fort. Yay! Also, though this is not gonna, nothing's gonna come of it just yet. I have a specific trap set up that will keep Le Fort Le safe for now. That'll do. Let's pick a nice round number for this. So I choose this place. Whoops. Prioritize mining here. And we have 7 dwarfs, so I'm gonna pick out 7 rooms, 2 of which have to be office rooms. So that's the doctor's office and the manager's office. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is good. I put my dining room here normally, but this isn't a normal run. This is a advanced run for advanced boys who think they know things. Is that what I want? Is that the start? No. I'm gonna clear the board and just put in the basics. Although, right, so I've had some genius ideas. First, I'm gonna put in, oh yeah, so my genius ideas begin with wood. Wood is a very replenishable resource. Quick to work. In fact, so let's make some wooden blocks. Just a few, mind. Now I'm going to set up a stop file for only wood. Put it next to the carpenter and the first of my many crafters. I think... Okay, yeah, that should do it. If I click here, it'll start placing chests, cabinets, doors. So let's make it so that we have 10 blocks. Don't need to do anything complicated with the beds. And this is the first general stockpile. Which will become important soon. Hopefully stuff isn't going to start spoiling just yet. Okay, we've got visitors. I know who they are. They want to go hunting. Whoops, that's not quite right. There's the genius part. I'm going to stick a stockpile here for corpses. Actually, I'll set it to refuse for now. If I stick a fishery here, any of those shells that come out, I should be able to catch. What does my thing do? Oh god, if I... That's no good. Although, I do want the bins and barrels. Ah yes, general store. It's a start at least. A farmer and a still. Right, that can all stay, I suppose, because I can stop those work orders just by not building the appropriate buildings. These are important. Yeah, this is a good selection. I've got to get rid of the ones that aren't immediately relevant. Rock pot, yeah, that's okay. I decided that was a good number. I think what I've already put there will take precedence. That won't take precedence. That'll stay in limbo until I get a stoneworker. Should do alright for now. I wanted to hunt things though. Let's just set those to do forever. Right, and we can decorate shell forever as well. Dead hamster. Really? How do I get rid of people in chat forever? Oh, there it is. Ban. Get wrecked. That's what you get for being a blooming advertiser. Oh no, the plum helmet is withered. It is withered away. And also we don't have blocks. We need blocks. That's rubbish. That place got filled so quickly. Let's pause these until they're actually necessary. Let's pause this because we've got a load of blocks. And let's set up offices. What's other? So where are we on the map? And who are we? We are a member of... We are the Furnace of Submerging. And we know... That's my civilization. These 3 towers here? Is that all? This is the unswerving selves. They've been completely overtaken by a different dwarven civilization and apparently some elves. Although they're our allies, that's nice. Oh, it's goblins. Oh, goblins have come to be our unfriends. That's no good. Let's create a squad. Leather armor for now. And I only want people who don't hate combat. Okay. So I'm not going to create a squad. And actually, at the first opportunity I get... Ah, brilliant. Eradicating monsters. Perfect. Have fun with that. What's everyone doing? Nothing, nothing, nothing. What? Hold on, you're an expert at something? Legendary Potter. Fascinating. Look at these cool dudes hanging around expecting to fight at any moment. Let's create some hunters. Hello. This man produces dwarven beatboxing. Getting some hammer dwarves just wandering around. Good for them. Something has occurred which has left the tree destroyed. That is interesting. Oh, we dug that one out, that's nice. Expertly decorated willow bolts. Oh, hold on. Did you get stuck? Are you stuck? Hold on. I don't want to see you die because you got stuck. Whew, that was close. My plan is looking remarkably normal thus far. Right, that'll do for now. I had a plan to use mostly wood for everything, but I guess I can use 1 or 2 rocks. Oh yes, there's the key part. Actually turning them into bedrooms. we're going to get some nice schist blocks. There's an idea. I could make some tavern bedrooms. In fact, let's set these ones to be the tavern bedrooms. Wait a second. Turn them into whole new taverns, that's no good. Some migrants have arrived. Okay, how many? Too many, I'm sure. Alright, we do try to spread out the fort as much as possible early on, so that anything that befalls the top floors won't befall the bottom ones. And also, units of 10 is just nice. Oh yes, there's a new question. Are there people who like combat? There are. Congratulations, Erdim. Archer. And for the details, partial matches are okay. AR. Confirm stage unique for assign AR, which is the partial match okay. And also, if the migrants brought animals, they go in the hole. The farming is going well. All. Wish there was a way to link stockpiles across different floors, because that would be so helpful. Maybe there is. Let me just check. Check the interwebs to see if there's anything special that I don't know about. Hmm. Seems nobody has a clue. Nobody who's not willing to do shenanigans with hacks and stuff. And I'm not. Right, now we have a place to store things. This place is now set up. Brilliant. Let's set up stockpiles on those floors too. Also, I should open up another 6 bedrooms because the ones in the tavern don't count. Hold on, I'm currently on 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So actually it's only 3 that I need to open up. 1, 2, 3. I'm also going to make something clever. Not that it's that clever, but I believe it is, so I don't care. How are we doing for food? Has anyone started cooking yet? No. What if I told them to? Would they? Is there nothing to kill out there in the mountains? Just ravens. Interesting. Okay, let's just leave them as they are for now. Oh, an engraver. Talented engraver. Well, that's a good start. Let's, make the tavern then. Prioritize making the tavern. Ah, yes. That is something I do intend to do. Well, those hatch covers look cool. I like to order dogs. The layout of my taverns is as follows. By tavern, I mean dining room. It serves both purposes. Let's make another carpenter. The stray puppy has been slaughtered. Oh, whoops. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm gonna have to turn auto butcher off for now. For dogs, that is. Can we prioritize this, please? Also, it's a good time to gather things. Let's set it to just the stuff on the ground and then expand it. I'm assuming that that's the easiest thing to gather. That it won't take that much manpower to do so. That would be my assumption, at least. The lamest form of gathering must be grabbing fruit from the ground and just taking it home. Man, I like eating fruit in real life. I feel so envious of these dwarves. Look at all those different colours. They look so delicious. The graphics please me. Oh, plums. Plums are nice. Plums. Why is everyone upset? Oh, there we go. Okay, yes, let's move these incredibly valuable bolts. They'll be leaving soon. I'll be better trade before they do. Your efforts are legend there? What have we done that's so legendary? Oh, that's a shame. Ah, this is relaxing actually. too relaxing. I kind of want to do zany evil runs to see how zany and evil Dwarf Fortress can be, not how gentle and relaxing it can be. I don't know. Is this an ASMR run? It would be if there was someone listening to it. But I'm not on Twitch, so I can't tell. Yep, it's just me. Fourth Daughtress. More migrants have arrived. Let me make a home for them. Perfect. That'll do the job. We don't need to make those anymore. It is nice to have so many, though. Oh, they're not going to be happy because of that miasma. Anyway, what I want to do is train up that engraver, because he seems pretty cool. Good lad. So somebody who wasn't the master engraver engraved some stuff. That's kind of sad. Can I unengrave it? it's going to annoy me forever. Let's get rid of it. Oh, we've got animals. Brilliant, our cows are going to breed now. Yeah, this game is a lot friendlier than Songs of Six ever was. Stuff happens, but it's always... you can always deal with it. Oh, it's cold up here. I know a thing that would make people happy. Let me just do a quick check. How deep do wells go? Right, so there's no limit to how deep a well can be. Oh, we need mechanisms. Fine, I can make that happen. I already have something that says make them. There it is. Make rock mechanisms. And now we set this place to be engraved. Hopefully the engraver will take over. Hopefully. You seem to enjoy gathering plants, however. Hang on. What if I told you to stop? No, you're just going to keep doing it? It's probably a good way to train gathering. Just picking them up off the ground. Because it doesn't take very long. Do you have any other interestingly skilled people? Oh, I know what I could do. I could get some more of these guys who like fighting. Oh, I've disappeared because it's relaxing. A relaxing fourth daughtress. Ah, now we're talking. You gonna engrave some masterworks? Wow, it's a skill that takes a while to get going. All superior imagery. Should consider making rock mugs. Oh, that's a lot of willow bolts. Our artist will have no problem. In fact, let me just set up a little archery range. There we are. Now these lads will have ample opportunity to train. Good lad. You're using your power for good. Right. Now these guys are going to train. Hopefully at the archery range. That's your only skill. Huh. This is some nice cage traps. They aren't they aren't a cure-all, but they will stop the odd thing here and there. Ah, petrified wood altar. I'm going to use that. The Dwarf and the Lucky Saver. I'm sure it's a thrilling tale. A thrilling tale of adventure. Welcome to religion. Coastal shores. I like this god. That's a good god. That's an awesome god. Hey, that's an awesome god. That's the religion that worships that same diamond, Mr. Diamond Mind. There's a lot of nightmare gods though. Welcome to the Whirling Saint. The Whirling Saint! How saintly. This is a nice blueprint. Does its job. And we already have all the stuff because I already ordered it. Perfect. Although... Oh. Yeah, hang on. I had a thing for this one. Gems. And then next to it, the jeweler. There are too many jobs and not enough people doing them. Ah, good. One of them is finally doing it. I can sell them rotten food and they're fine with it. Cool. Are people using that well? Or is it a bit far afield? Oh, more migrants. Are they selling a raven? Is that crow dead? Why did it die? Are the elves gonna get caught in the crossfire of these stupid archers? Because I like that. Any opportunity to hurt an elf without consequence. Ooh, lots of nice musical instruments. Lots of cheap wooden weapons. I was willing to give them a good deal, because, frankly, if I'm friends with them, they'll give me more things later. Oh. Stuff went fast. Right, well, let's set that up then. That's early. Early for them to ask for a temple. Can't be this place. Come on, get to the next level so that it goes faster. Never mind. I was going to make some diorite blocks for that device, but nothing doing, I suppose. What do you have? Just a block of hematite? Well, that's going to be something very exciting. This is going very well. Nothing complicated happening at all. A section of the cavern has collapsed. What? Yes, it has. Isn't that interesting? Um, that axe belonged to someone, didn't it? Okay, so you didn't die. That's good to know. I am very glad that you didn't die. Oh. What? How did you... That is a... That is a distant place to be. I cannot conceive. Oh, what? You just... You went missing? But... But... You went missing in such a way that you sank to the bottom of the ocean some way away from any source of dwarves. That is surprising and very impressive. Now, if you could just rot there without any of my dwarves ever finding your body, that would be good for morale. Okay, that's good. That's appreciated. Hello? You have discovered an expansive cavern underground. Oh, hang on, did we go further down and discover a new one? Oh, we did. Well, that is fun. Now someone's fighting. The plump helmet men. You did not need to be so ruthless. The plump helmet men are innocents in this. They did not deserve it. I guess we're digging to hell. Nah. Our shovels won't go that deep. Well, this is going to be interesting. That's going to be somewhere for the monster slayers to go monster slaying. Assuming they're not going to be cowards and hang out in the bar all day. Like, I used to be an adventurer, but then I took one look at the caverns and decided no. Also, are people going to go hunting now? What do you mean no? Wild animal caged. So can you do anything with them? No. They're just in cages, I guess. Well, that's a thing, I suppose. That's nice. If I cut that down, is stuff gonna break? That's a lot of creepy crawlers. Oh my god. All you need to do is make ammo of high enough quality. And the occasional bit of food. And that's all. That's all you need to do for a sustainable income. I'm sorry, what is fighting? The Plump Helmet Man. Well, I can't sell the Plump Helmet Man. There's honestly not a lot I can do with the Plump Helmet Men other than admire them for their plumpness. Serpent people. That's not nice. There are no gathering requests in this area. I just have to hope that we stay away from them. They are on the other side of a big body of water. That is acceptable then. What are you doing? Why is it taking you so long? Oh, how long did I have stuff paused for? That's funny. Here is my trade offer. We will sell you 1,000,000 pieces of wood. Did Helen eat it? The engraver is fighting. The Crundle? Oh no, we've got Crundles! I like Crundles. I like Crundles a lot. Yeah, sure, let's just buy everything and sort out the minutia later. We can just sell so many bolts. And it'll be fine. A ridiculous number of bolts. Wow, these bolts are so ridiculously expensive. I mean, you can just buy out whole merchants with them. You know what? I'm feeling magnanimous today. So let me give these guys a gift. Right, that should get more trade from the humans in the future. Why did I bother making anything complicated ever? Just make a few wooden bolts. In fact, let's make more. Let's do it. More wooden bolts. less creepy crawlers. The fewer of those we get, the happier I will be. So where are these humans coming from? Those are dark goblin pits as far as the eye can see. It's the Empire of Women! Where is the Empire of Women? Where are they? Hey, I found them. So this is the Empire of Women. Good to know. Why is the Empire of Women so small? It's not the size that matters. This is an interesting world where interesting things are happening, whether or not I want them to. We've got a few direct blocks now, that's good. Let's make another point of interest. Ah, some more migrants. Let's set up the next level then. What are you fighting? Grundles. Well, that's fine. That's just good fighting experience. It never leads to anything complicated. Did we catch any in cages? Not yet. Grundles are chill. You can eat them. These are all guys who like combat or don't dislike it, so they should... It does make sense to put them all in the army. And did a baby Oh, okay. A baby happened. Are people hunting? If so, what are they hunting? No, it's just that you stopped training. Okay. These trainings are going well, though. What are you looking for? Oh, okay. That is troubling. So I will go and make a glass furnace. Gotta prioritize this. I thought I had a little DF hacks alert thing. It should tell me if someone's in a strange mood, right? I must have cut gems. I must have raw green glass. Well, that's unfortunate. Did we... Do we have sand? We do. Alright. Time to save a life, I guess. Ooh. Wild animals are actually around. If they're alive, they can be killed. Plum helmet mans are just everywhere. Do I have a work order for that? Oh, just for the ash, okay. Can somebody hurry up with that? It's you again. Show some haste. There's a person who's going to go loopy unless we make glass for them. Well, okay. You do have a savior in you, don't you? You're the one who's most willing to deal with things. Do we have a leather? Tell me we have leather. that will find what you need. We have all of these things now. What is concerning you? Do you need more glass? Okay. Preferences. Ilmenite, black bronze, the color white, goshenite. She likes roachmen for their ability to disgust. Very shortly she's not going to like anything at all because she'll have killed herself from madness. Which I think is quite sad. Okay, so it was just a desire for more glass. That's a relief. I've never seen that before. That the only problem is that they don't have enough of the thing they want. How fascinating. Speaking of doctors, equidistant beds and chests. And traction benches. Interesting. People have died. Or dogs have. The mountain goat is being chased around by a gander. Good to know. What is this? A very expensive crown. Depicting the foundation of our civilization. Now that I like. Stuff's going off. That's not very good. What has this mountain goat been named? Copper cracked. Wow. You really ruined that cave crocodile's day, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I can't offload my corpses onto them. That's a bit sad. And, you know, perfectly rational. Wow, that's a lot of new friends. 1, 2. Let's just open up all the next new rooms. All of them this time, because it's not like we're running out of labour. But we are being cautious, and we are not going overboard, and we are maybe exporting a lot of wooden bolts to the mainland. So if I mark all, they can't actually carry all. Mark all? Okay. Now I've got to pick the things I don't want. Is that my boiler? Whoa, what? Oh, sorry, what am I selling that's worth so much? Ah. No, I don't think you merit that scepter. Well, I barely need to sell them anything. You do not merit that crown. So if I can help it, I'd rather sell things of no interest. Give away less and then give the rest as gifts, right? Wow, they are not bringing a lot today. Let's trade that. Yes, proceed. And then we give them these as a gift. Wait, that's not it. We give them these as a gift. First gift. Build another one of these. Everyone who wants to fight can. It's just a source of happiness for them to be in the military, I believe. Oh, hang on. Can't believe this hasn't been a dining hall this whole time. Oh yes, and this thing has to be set to food and also expanded into here. God, there's my asthma everywhere. Ghostly glassmaker has been put to rest. Where is the offering place? We never made one. Good. So let me read this. Went missing. Missing. Went missing. Who are these people who went missing? Be free. Now, once these dogs are trained, there's an experiment I want to do. Right, the Baron wants his own dining room. It will be done. Ooh! We've got a holding. I haven't played a normal game where I get a holding in some time. Oh wow, these poets are so skilled. Legendary speakers. Who are these legendary figures who are just coming in as... Sorry, what? Legendary... Of course you're a legendary glassmaker. Damn! We need to try making glass. Is there any sand anywhere? Is there any way to get sand? That's highly unfortunate. Also, everyone's so busy. But that's fine, I don't mind. Champion of the Rack of Hide. Militia commander of the True Gear. What? Excuse me? Mayor of the True Gear? But the True Gear isn't us, is it? Oh, are we the True Gear? No. No, we are not. So, what is What is happening? But uh? Just leave. Sure. Information off the map. What are you constructing? Something ridiculous out of bone? What is the device you have made? Okay. Okay. That's handy. That's a long time ago. We can still do it though. Temple for the Doctrine of Canyons. Then we engrave the whole damn thing. Or we would if anybody would. Let's set smoothing to be our priority. Because you can do that. You can do that in the regular game as well, but this is faster. Come, my minions. Make this temple smooth. No tomb. I'll set up some fancy tombs here. Next to the temple just looks right, doesn't it? I'm hoping my engravy boy will come and do some engraving sooner rather than later. Stray horse, stray hen. And we take stray dogs away. let's exclude the nobility and everyone who's maimed and make sure we have just really strong fighters in our armies. And then I was assigning every dog to people in the standards of seizing. Good. Let's just put them all on Oiledtours. If it goes wrong, we'll just assign them to someone else. And now I'm gonna do my most reckless thing yet. Snatch and protect the children. We can start by testing out the standards of seizing on this one dude. Now for my experiment. I think if we completely outnumber the Necromancer Tower and have 1,000,000 dogs, the result will be entertaining. What is everyone doing that's taking them away from everything? Another masterpiece bolts. We are not running short of trees anytime soon. That's good. No one's building anything either, because there's just nobody free. Everyone's got a job to do, which is, again, okay. Mostly I'm just experimenting now, since this is a nice chill run with nothing... No sense of danger. No. Violence, just guys praying around, lots and lots of monster hunters who don't really have any more... I say that! But there's this whole cavern here, and you'd think if you were actually interested in hunting monsters, you would try to go there. But no, I guess that doesn't happen. Okay. Let's make a few bookcases. So I can have a library. The library. Is this place gonna become expensive just on the merit of this guy's engravings? Whatever, I'm gonna assign... It does seem appropriate to just put some bolts there. Like, this is how we fund the fortress. Look, they're made of silver. Aren't they pretty? They're practically money. It's like making money out of wood. I think that I've got... Oh. How did that go? Toast Shadows. What a cool name. The dog was struck down by a dwarf in the Feral Mire. Ned Silvery Sparkles. Well, that wasn't good enough. Nobody important died, which I consider to be an absolute waste. Let's get them properly this time. Like, we lost all of one dog. You're damn good at this. And also, well armed because we bought a bunch of stuff. What's happened to fruit? Why is there so much fruit just lying around? And why is... Ah, brilliant. That should make some people happy. I don't really care who is made happy by this, but some of them will be. Oh yes, there is something I need to think about, and that is clothes. I think this is just the one I want, right? I doubt I'll be overwhelmed with choice. And now someone's going to probably start making weapons and stuff. And pots, that's not bad. And jugs. And doors. Ah, some bookcases were made. very good. You would hope that people would want to join by now, but I guess not. Right, there's no masterworks being destroyed here. You've discovered a great magma city. How did this come about? Huh? I'm sorry, what is the structure of this place? It's just straight down magma. You just go down one space and magma. That is interesting. I must have clicked randomly when I was making cage traps. The mushroom men are now away. The mountain goats. Well, I wasn't gonna train them, but I will eat them. Unless it's female. Nope. Food. I was thinking I would milk the goat, but that does not happen in this case. Oh, that's cool. Somebody actually died. That's like valor and battle and stuff. That's more like it. The pillage button. The human necromancy was killed! Ned Silvery Sparkles, die! Get wrecked, Ned Silvery Sparkles! Oh, how awesome is that? The revenge. Although we did lose a dwarf. My question is, have people learned from this experience? Bemble, are you a better fighter than you were? Oh. Very much so, it would seem. I am thrilled by this outcome. Where's the auto-clothing thing? That's something I use to see if anyone needs clothes. So people need new hats, which is a standard. Whoops. Right. Caps. Wait. This is cold weather. Let's make something that fits better. Silk hoods, yarn mittens, cloth socks. And no new people have arrived yet. Do you know what we need to do? Finish killing this damn undead nonsense. Do it! Pillage Toast Shadows! I believe in you. Wait, what? You're a lasher? A? A? Where did you find that? And B? Neat that you're good at using it. Well done. That's a unique ability that few possess, and I did just buy everything from the shop, so that's why I have these strange weapons. Yeah, we can just arm ourselves by buying stuff forever. Oh, it's 2 days travel. Ah, there we go. Let's see the report. Ah, they got it. They beat it. They stole stuff. What? They just kill them. Toast shadows in the universe. Glenn murders in the modern era. Untitled and untitled. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. So hang on. You're the Lasher. Adequate Lasher. So you're really more of a mace dwarf, but you just happen to have a whip. Wait, no, you're not a mace dwarf. You're a dabbling mace dwarf and an adequate Lasher with an iron whip. Wait, I like that. I like that about you. It's charming. It truly is. Wait, that's the last thing I wanted. I wanted this. So many monsters just living here now. This is what a tavern looks like. Heckin' amazing is what it is. The Tavernist Tavern. The Sourness of Boards. 4 days. Welcome to El Tavern. We have room for everyone. We have 1-tile bedrooms for anyone who wants them. And with this, I have completely left any notion of this being an exciting run. I'm just doing what I always do. This tavern layout is absolutely typical of me. I like how it's called the sourness of boards, though. You have disrespected the trees in this area. Look. I disrespect whoever I want. Why do we have so many doors? Ah, that's why. Elven caravan has arrived. The sacred rock is taken by a Fey mood. That's interesting. What is in these boxes that's ethically acceptable? Well, we can sell the elves our food if nothing else. Who's upset and why? What's eating you? Oh, it's late. Huh. Didn't realise it had got that late. Ooh, we have rock crystal, that's nice. And also, tomb time. The game seems to be slowing down for some reason. Because there are infinite wooden doors, okay. Oh, it needs adjacent wall, okay. Let's set the dwarves to construct building as a priority. That can be useful sometimes. Except you need to trade. What? Okay, oh, what? That's an expensive piece of instrument. Okay, I'm gonna buy it so that I can complete the instrument using this. What is a patch? What is patchy cloth? Is that a divine material? Because it costs so much. I am fascinated. Right, you can have these cool diamonds. So many bards that want to live here. Welcome. Oiledtours welcomes you. It's a great place. Everyone's so busy. What are they all doing? Oh, they're constructing buildings. Yes, that does make sense. Oh, they're constructing that stuff down there, which means they're hauling diorite millions of floors. That's gonna take their time, but it's fine. We have got a lot of food and drink available. Everyone can just do what they want, except for when I tell them to drag rocks all the way down to the bottom of reality. No one minds. What do you mean drink? There's a pub for that, you fool. I am still waiting for something zany to happen. In the meantime, let's just embrace the zaniness ourselves. Oops. Pillage it again. Do you have any new dogs? We do. And the emu has to move. And the mountain goat can be eaten. That's a lot of monster hunters. I hope they find something to eradicate soon. I feel quite bad that there's just nothing like that anywhere. I like this pool of fun, though. That's looking really nice. It's definitely going to be one of our investigative floors. How are we doing with the webs? How are we doing with the clothes, for that matter? If I click auto clothing now, we have available footwear for 32 dwarves. We need headgear. So I can afford to pause these and focus on making the hoods. Oh, is that just... Wait, no, coffer. Okay, sir, I need you to make coffins. Fighting? Nothing of consequence. But... 'tis typical. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, that's more like it. How are you doing, Baron? You need your tomb, and you need some chests. And you need your weapon racks. Well, I have those, at least. That's good. Gerda braved? What do you mean, Gerda braved? I'm confused. This is Oiledtours, right? Oh no, I may have... There used to be a thing that told me when people were in strange moods. Baron of multiple places. He feels aroused after watching a performance. The Baron of Gerda braved. Where is Gerda braved? We're the furnace of submerging. Where is Gerda braved? What is Gerda braved? Is it one of these places? Body clasped, merchant handle, glaze wind. Oh, that's Gerda braved. So who's the Baron of Oiledtours? I'm confused. In a happy way, of course, because I love being confused by this game. It's perhaps the most fun game to be confused by. Are these guys occupied by people? So many bards. Are these all bards that have stuck in the upstairs part of the tavern? They are. They're just chilling in here, which is fine. I don't. I'm not complaining. I just think we have this lovely tavern right downstairs with all these rooms that you could go to, and what you do, you spend your time upstairs in a field. And that's absolutely charming. Okay, you're happy with your tomb. Is that because the door to your tomb is worth tons? Bemble Ustateb. Bemble. Oh, it's you. Some migrants have arrived. That's good. They can start moving stuff around. I'm intrigued to see how this snatcher will do. What you gonna do, eh? You gonna pass through the bar full of monster slayers? She is terrified while in conflict. She's being. What was that? That was. Uh. Yeah. Our time in the universe of Pod is so brief. Just dies in a hole. Right, I want to learn more about this floor, so let's find out what it's like. Oh yes, the military trains here. Of course they do. Oh, I disbanded all of them. No! That's a shame. Craft Dwarf Guild, yes, that's always normal. They usually ask for that. Let's take advantage of this. Oh, we have a mayor now. Good. Allow me to make your quarters accessible. So what's the strongest door we have? Noted. Is the Baroness happy yet? No. Eradicating monsters. And this caravan. I assume they want to buy our special substance, which is to say bolts made from wood. Farm Guild. Hold on. Wait, this is going to be the Crafters Guild, right? So it does a wooden door does make sense. Rather than an obsidian door makes the most sense. This is going to be the Farmers Guild, so what makes sense here is a pear wood door. There's a fight happening? Is it an important one? A dingo? That could be construed as important. Are you injured? That doesn't happen very often. have some people now. That's nice. For now, I'm happy that if with them just gathering and stuff. We've got food for practically eternity, but perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. How? Why? Oh, they finish halfway through. And there are calves. There are farm animals in the wrong places. Go. Finish your work. Or alternatively, just fight hordes of undead and train your martial skills until you are absolutely absurd. Whichever suits you the best. The mayor desires things. Let me acquire things for the mayor. Micro dining halls for those who like to eat in privacy. Just because that's what my floor plan says. I can use these for other things if I need to, but there's so much space in this game. Okay, the mayor now has a room. Okay. And this affects me how? Cool. Sacred Oracle is visiting. Who? How are these guys doing? Just sitting here being all slithery. I won't hold it against them, I'm sure. It's what they want from life. Hello, fighting? Okay. Farmer Hall. Sorry, does this place just drop things? If we go there, do we just get given things for free? Because that's pretty nice. Oh, and because of the way this hack works, I guess, the mayor is satisfied just if I place the template for them. He's happy just to be permitted to have it. Oh good, we count as a city now. That's what I'm hoping. You're getting more skilled, and that makes you do it faster, right? What is going on? The merchants have... Agitated the capybaras. Garetho. Am I to take it that we can't assemble a Garetho because we don't know how to? I'm only here for bitches. What's his Atoria then? A wooden instrument. Lovely. Just the kind of thing we need in our tavern. Hill Titan Silk. That is special. That is a special choice of material. If only we could reclaim this patchy cloth from whatever it is. I'm sure it's something divine, or angel wings, or something patchy like that. Oh, we're a county, are we? Does that mean... Ah, it means that the count is going to want more things. Oh yeah, what happened during this pillaging? I just looted more treasure? not going to stop. We're going to keep going until there's nothing left to get. Ah, now we're talking. Oh, good. We're getting important. That's going to make things easier if the captain of the guard is also the mayor. Because they won't want anything extra. We completed the guild hall agreements just by engraving them with cool stuff and putting tables in them. That is nice to see. Cadol what? Hatchet bloods. I like it. Do we have any interesting books in our bookshop? Useful elves. Untitled. With no subject, it's just a letter to somebody. Ned Silvery Sparkles. This explains a lot. we have any, like, peasants? We have a potash maker. They'll do. Sperm whale parchment. Who? Sperm whale parchment wouldn't be very good. It would be very fatty and weird, and I'm pretty sure no one's ever made parchment from a sperm whale. Sack natures. Gosh, we're so extensive. Click to request workers. Ha. Huh. Swimmer. Nobody of conquest. Nobody of consequence. Ah, good, we're prepared for that as well. Expanding has never been so easy. Although I suspect we will need more things to build stuff with. So we know that the snake people live over there. That's quite fun. Are they within bowshot of a dwarf? They're not. But it's the thought that counts. A dwarf could run over there and fight them. But to what end? They are peaceful cavern dwellers. High priest. Sorry, you want a high priest now? Let me help you with this. Those patchy cloth bellows are made by the gods, and I'm pretty sure that will do the job. That's what That's what I thought would happen. Oh, they don't need to be engraved. It looks, honestly, looks better this way anyway. High Priest. The first crystal. Should it be the mayor again? Why not? Just do every job. I'm fine with stacking power onto one person. That's a beautiful rock. Ring. It menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite, right? It's not made from the most impressive materials, I will say. Unhappy worshippers now go to this guy. Oh yeah, he's gonna go mad from this. It's like, Captain of the Guard, please help! Mayor, please help! Your Holiness, please help! And he's like, yes, I will help. It is I, the sparkling diamond. The sparkling diamond of our world. Wait, what is he? He's the crystal or something. The first crystal of our world. I hope this does something. I've never had a temple that just goes and does things. There better be some manner of accomplishment that comes from this. Look, new bedrooms. And new dining halls. Aren't I the best master of dwarves? I am the dwarf master. I alone have the power to control the dwarves. Whose bedroom is this? A random herbalist. Yes. You deserve to sleep next to the mayor's office. One would hope that the mayor's like married or something, but nope. Oh my god. How good are you at that? Oh my god, hang on. You're the guy who came here only slightly decent at engraving, but you would be doing a lot better job if you were going to engrave the mayor's office, if I'm completely honest. What is everyone doing that is making them... Most of the people in this fortress are bounty hunters and bards. Do we have to wait for every dog to wander into the right place? there's still treasure there. Okay, everyone who likes combat and isn't terrible at it, you have a mission. We're just gonna go over there. And take their stuff, I guess. Nil, what are you doing that's preventing you from... I understand. How good are you at this by now? Decent. It really isn't enough. I think we need to fight someone for real. What happened to the Beak of... What happened to the Fortress of Rings faction? That's no good. What is this tiny island here? Welcome to tiny happy Elfland, where lives only tiny happy elves. Nothing will ever harm them. They are all by themselves having a wonderful time. The Elven Forest Retreat has just got 3,000 people in it. They're just going to live as they are for thousands of years. Unchanging. The Island of Bliss. Actually, the Dabbling Island. In the Jungle of Suitors. Where do we live? Oh yes, the beak of something. Wait, no, we live in the Feral Mire. Well, kind of on the bit between the Feral Mire. Can somebody make a traction bench just to make the mayor happy? Oh. Never mind. feel like I should just fill the mayor's house with traction benches so he can sleep on them. Like, yes, I enjoy having my limbs pulled back out of their sockets. This is how I enjoy myself. An elf scholar. A tastefully arranged table. Do we have any tastefully arranged tables here? What does this say on the floor? Deity of Oceans. Well, I've hit 100 pop. That was kind of my goal. Oh my god. I was gonna just end the game, but a vile force of darkness has arrived. And I am fascinated. A vile force of darkness. How vile are we talking? You know what? I'm willing to say that this force of darkness isn't vile enough for us. I think it will be relatively simple to stop. Oh yeah, I should, there we are. Everyone, I'm glad you just came back from your mission because it's time for a big old fight. Get them. Oh. That is some proper dwarven engineering. These guys have trained against zombies. They're doing really well. That was a man wandering around with his guts hanging out. There's another guy wandering around with his guts hanging out. My dwarves aren't losers. This never happens. They're doing so well. Well, never mind. They're injured. But, like, not terrible injuries. Those are clearly injuries that can be recovered from. Oh my goodness, I've never seen a fight so one-sided. Except for the peahen, but no water source. What? No, we've got a well. Is it too far away? Is anyone still out there? Hostile serpent people, okay, but they're not important. These guys are just gonna be recovered. There's a well right down here. Just go to the well. The well is dry? The well is dry. Damn. I'm a fool. Remove the well. Create a new well. Prioritize. Are they gonna fall down and crash in a funny way? No, they're gonna land on the floor around him, right? Because to do otherwise would be dumb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, this is important for the patients. Although the patients are doing pretty well. I am so proud of that fight. That was a military that had a job. They were trained to do their job, and they did their job. They defended the fortress. They defended Oiledtours. I am now attracted to Oiledtours, but I think I should do my whole saga thing, but for Dwarf Fortress. Well, no, it's something I've already been doing, but I haven't been streaming it. The saga of multiple fortresses. All very much similar. I'm going to use my square fort plan for all of these fortresses because it seems to work. It's not terrible. It does what it says on the tin. It's a fort and it's square and it's very boring, just like me. But by being both compact and modular, it's easy to start off. This fort is doing really well though. I almost don't want to leave them. How far down do we have to go to get to the well? Also, oh yeah, these guys aren't gonna get infections. They'll be fine. I think it's a question of what will happen first. Spring or the well running dry? Or the well being constructed, rather. We'll have to see. I'll watch until... What is untitled? The untitled letter. There was another untitled, though. Hang on. Oh, I love Bold Braved. This is just a hematized scepter. That's fun. That's very fun. Hello? That's what I thought. Okay. What is sprinkled truss in the modern era? I see. I don't. It's a hamlet called Sprinkled Truss, but no further details are available. Are people doing clean patient? They are. The chief medical dwarf has been a chief medical dwarf for a good time, and now is a kinesthetic, intelligent person with skills, mostly planting. Now that there's 100 people in this fort, and that the patients are clean, a section of the cavern has collapsed. Good. Okay. The bucket goes down. Hey! So cool. They're going to be so much happier now they can clean themselves. And that is Oiledtours, everybody. It's time to leave. Time to retire. They can look after themselves. I've done all I can. I've done all I can. Yeah. It should. If I have my whole body on my camera, I can do like more gestures without having to put my hands in weird places. But I don't have that ability because my camera is pretty terrible. Good quality, but no. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I am willing to do more Dwarf Fortress if other people are willing to watch me. Which, as far as I can tell, is not the case.